Hey everyone, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Last time, we did manage to finally build our chlorine gas room and start recycling the water, which also means we have upgraded our duplicants' bathrooms, so now they can feel all fancy about it. Yeah, we are going to continue with some more stuff, like we have already prepared a few atmosuits, so maybe we shall start expanding towards some other areas. Yeah, maybe we should finally enclose this natural gas geyser and start using it for some power. Time for some duplicant cruelty. Lies. Lies and slander. No duplicants were harmed in making of those streams yet. And any discomfort they might have endured was entirely caused by their own poor decision making. Like one of them going in here and deconstructing the ladder so they couldn't get out. That is not my fault. Yeah. So far, none of them have died, so I am going to say it is going quite alright. And yeah, we are preparing to expand to this area with this area with another barracks room. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need as many cots, but you know what? If I decide to have 16 duplicants, then let's be prepared for that. Yeah, they are already sleeping in the new bedroom here, and every time a new day starts, they have to go out through this wonderful nature reserve, which gives them, yeah, +6 morale for a good start of the day. Although you might clean this up a little bit, because it is kind of ruining the entire feel of this area. Abyssalite storage unavailable. In that case, we are going to add it here. Yeah, but another thing that I thought we might do today is finally send someone through those teleporters and explore this other planetoid. Because yeah, it might have some resources that we could potentially use. I don't remember if it was that planetoid or one of the other ones, but I think this one might have some poke shells, which would be nice to have. Because yeah, we definitely are going to need to start ranching some animals. I think this might be our best source of lime to make steel. And I think poke shells would give us the most. I don't think I want another duplicant at this moment. So for now, I'm gonna take the thimble reed package. Oh boy, that one would have been very useful about, what, 20 cycles ago? Yeah, now I don't really need it. I have my 4 thimble reed seeds. Oh, sorry, 4 thimble reeds and some additional seeds lying around apparently. So yeah, if I wanted to expand this farm, I could. But yeah, I think we are going to be fine for now. We do have quite a lot of polluted water available. This one is slowly drying up, so I think I might add a bridge here and make sure we can divert the overflow of polluted water away from here and into our reed farm. Although I might actually want to do that here so that we can direct the already de-germified polluted water over there. I don't know if it's gonna make much difference for thimble reeds, but yeah, might as well. Right, what did we just finish researching? Comfy beds. Yeah, that's another reason why I thought we might want to start ranching some critters. If we start ranching Dreckos, we might get a nice source of plastic without having to actually build the whatchamacallit. Oh, I haven't researched it yet even. So yeah, polymer press. Because yeah, that one is a little bit annoying. It can very easily overheat, especially if you don't have access to advanced materials like steel. So yeah, farming Dreckos feels like a much better source of some plastic. So yeah, we will think about doing that. For now, let me just check if there maybe are some other sources of lime that I forgot about or have been added to the game since last time I played. Applications produced by... No, eggshells and pokeshell molds. I mean, we can always crush some fossils, but it isn't a renewable source, so yeah, it would be better to get either one of those. Fossils. Hmm, okay. Apparently you can make fossils out of amber. I don't think I've ever seen amber, so it must be a new edition as well. Huh. And there is something called ancient specimen which can turn diamonds into fossils. Interesting, interesting. Maybe we'll check it out, although if I remember correctly, diamonds were pretty few and far between, so we might not want to waste them on such things. Ooh, also, we have discovered this neural vacillator. So maybe we should get there and zap the brain of one of our duplicants. Make them a little bit more useful. And yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to do, tons of new projects to begin, and I am not really sure which one I should begin with. Maybe I should start by tapping into one of those water sources just to make sure that I don't run out. Although I won't really run out since I have a positive loop here from our toilets. It would be nice to get one of them working because they are producing at... Oh, this one is a little bit hot. Well, yeah, if we could combine these two, we could get water at a pretty decent temperature and we could probably use it to generate some oxygen. And yeah, our oxygen generators would also generate some hydrogen, so we could use that for some additional power. Maybe. Yeah, right now we are relying on coal for power, so another ranching thing, getting some hatch farms so that we can start actually producing the coal instead of just using what we have dug out of the ground. You know what? I think... Oh, polluted water at negative 10 degrees. Oh, that one might be interesting as well. Because if we combine it with this polluted water, and it should be easier to do. Okay, maybe we should use these two instead. Yeah, first thing that I think I'm going to do is build some suit stations so that we can send some of our dupes. Probably over to the surface first, although there is also something to be said about sending them deeper in and maybe building a proper industrial area somewhere down here. We won't be able to make it, well, as robust as I would hope, because right now we don't have the plastic for steam turbines. I think they still need that. Can I check? Oh, right, there is the database. Steam turbine. Yeah, they do require some plastic to be made. And also, when using those, it would be nice to have the aqua tuner made out of steel. So that means iron and lime. So another reason to make the ranch first. Maybe I should dig out this area and build the ranch over here. You know what? I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move that polluted water somewhere else. I'm gonna build a hatch ranch over here, right above this natural reserve? Nature reserve. Although, where would I pump this water out to? I don't really have a proper storage for that. The only thing I have is this tiny room. Huh. I mean, I could always recycle it into clean water, but I don't really need more at the moment. And it might be smart to actually keep some of it because we do need some coolant for the metal refinery. Maybe I should just build more storages. You know what? For now, that is exactly what I'm gonna do. I am going to add a couple more reservoirs over here. Let's expand this. Oh, some creepy sounds in this area. That is pretty disturbing because I don't know what the hell that was. Oh well, let's not worry about it for now. It will probably turn out to have been nothing important, right? Connect those. And you know what? Maybe we should also give you some floor. Right, so once that is built, we will probably have to run a very long pipeline from over there. Which isn't convenient, but, well, if you gotta do what you gotta do, then you will simply have to do it. Oh well. How much do we need? That is 49, 55, 58, 64, 65, 67 tons. Well, give or take. And those will store just 15. Yeah, maybe we do need to figure out a better way of storing all of that. Because, yeah, this is even worse than just storing them as tiles. And I know that there technically is a way of making an infinite fluid storage in just a single tile, but yeah, I find those a little bit too cheesy for my liking. You know what? I will just build more of those storages. For 67 tons, I am going to need about 12, 14 of them. Yeah, something like that. So we can fit them in this area. And that storage is going to be temporary anyway, because since those thimbleweeds are drinking quite a lot of that polluted water, we might want to connect another source over here soon. And yeah, while they themselves won't use as much of that water, we might figure out something else to do with it. Maybe we will process it to clean water and then send it to be turned into oxygen. I mean, that is always a nice way of getting rid of some water or polluted water anyway, so why the hell not? Do we want to build an apothecary? I mean, we don't need to worry about diseases, well, basically at all, and they very rarely get something like slime lung. They are getting some exposure, but they are not getting sick, well, at least most of the time. You know what? I am going to build it just in case. We could always craft a few of those pills to get in storage in case we need them in the future. Medicine, apothecary. And yeah, I think over here will be a good place to... Ooh, never mind. I thought we aren't using that much power here, but yeah. We do have quite a few fridges, and we have just connected the CO2 destroying setup, so yeah, maybe we actually do need Now that I think of it, I think it will be better if I placed another transformer and maybe separated this thing from the kitchen area. Yeah, that might be good as well. So let us build another battery over here. I don't think I'm gonna add a manual generator though. We should be fine without it. And you will connect like that, and then I will disconnect those. But yeah, you will also need to... hold on. I won't be able to move the heavy watt wire through here. That is a bit annoying. Although, I think I should be able to build one over here. Yes, that might work. Fine. Let's connect this wire first, and we will worry about this area later. Right. What? Bots already? Come on. There you go. Well, luckily the auto mode is good enough to catch most of them before they show up in chat. Right. Let's get to work. Yeah, maybe we should build that one first. Switch that down to 8. Thank you, Rowan. And is Marie coming to build this? Yes, she is. I knew I could count on you. Ooh, are you sick? Yes, you are sick. You have slime lung. Well, in that case, we are definitely building that right now. Airflow tile. And let's connect this. Hold on. Does this require power? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, that makes it all much simpler. And I think we can also move it to somewhere in this area instead. I mean, we could place it here if we wanted to. Now, let's place it somewhere in this area. And let's give it a priority of 7. Right, the heavy watt joint plate has been built. Set those to 6. Because I would prefer if the apothecary has been built first. Oh, would have been. Whatever. Come on, come on. Deliver all the stuff. Because Marie wants to build. And how long are you gonna have your slime lung? 1.4 cycles. Let's see if we can... right. We technically don't have anyone capable of using it because we haven't given anyone the doctoring skill. Yeah, we might want to look into that as well at some point. This is just for disease prevention. Curative tablets. Very effective against slime lung. Oh, right, but that's the one that uses balm lily flowers, and since we aren't farming those, yeah, maybe we shouldn't worry about them just yet. We have 10 dupes, so maybe we should store 10 curative tablets. Who did have some love for doctoring? Frankie did. And Rowan did. Yeah, maybe we should give it to Rowan. Yeah, he is a little bit lower level than Frankie is. And I think, yeah, I still need to work towards the mechatronics engineering so that we can build those auto sweepers later on. Did I actually unlock them? Used to be somewhere in this area of the research tree. Yeah, I have researched them, and I have also researched the conveyor loaders, so that is cool. Yeah, it would be nice if we had the conveyor receptacles as well, but yeah, those require the applied sciences research, which means working with the radiation. And that one is a little bit painful. Rad bolt generator. Attracts nearby radiation to generate rad bolts. So technically I could use some of those Wizwords I have in this area. Oh, Wizwords. Because if I remember correctly, yes, they do produce some radiation. Manual rad bolt generator. Oh, so this one uses uranium. I see, I see. Uranium ore. Yeah, maybe we will do something with that later on, but I think I'm gonna go for my initial idea of using the Wizwords. Right, you will need some more floor over here. Oh, poor Mary. Could you maybe move out of this area before you suffocate? Well, apparently, no, you cannot. And this assemble those Marie. Alright, that is a very terrible situation to be in. Deconstruct this one first, then. Anyone? Oh, oh now she's free. Oh, Marie. Yes, I know you're suffocating, but that is just your own damn fault. Move here. Thank you. Right, let's deconstruct those two anyway, because they will be annoying otherwise. Oh, right. We do need to deconstruct them anyway, because we will be placing a transformer in this area. But we shall need two over here. Let's add some ladders as well. And maybe with a little bit higher priority. How's our food doing? Yeah, we've got quite a lot. That should last us for, what, 6 cycles? So not too terrible. The only terrible thing is that it is still just pickle meals. And also, the body temperature of this one is already too high to grow. Yeah, we might need to start thinking about cooling our base a little bit. Otherwise, we might be in trouble. Though, if we just manage to move some of that cool air downwards, it might just solve itself eventually. But for now, let's not worry about it. We still have quite a few plants growing, so they will last for quite a while. Right, we are going to need you over here. Connect you to a power source. And connect you to power consumers. Go, go, go. Build all the things, if possible. If not, tell me why. Right, and it is probably the right time to actually disconnect you. And deconstruct those. Thank you. Also, we aren't actually delivering CO2 to here, are we? No, not yet. We were waiting for all of that oxygen to leave this area, and I guess we should be able to do it now. Although, you know what? I think I might want to move all of those sweetles to the left and enclose this area. Then I could expand this shaft a little bit more south and maybe build suit storages somewhere in this area. Because yeah, our dupes can't really breathe in this area anyway. If I wanted to turn this into an industrial area, they would certainly need some atmo suits in there. Right, thank you, Marie. Come on, come on, come on. Build the rest of that stuff. Did you deliver copper ore? Yes, you did. Cool. Alright. And I guess we are taking a break. Oh, we know. Oh well. Take your pickled meals and enjoy. Well, you don't seem to be too unhappy about it, so I guess they are fine for now. Well, Marie isn't really happy, but that's mostly because of her slime lung. The rest of them, yeah, they don't seem to mind. They are happily munching on. Yeah, grizzly meal. Yeah, we might also want to move the mess hall, or greater hall, somewhere closer to their new bedrooms. But that would also require us to move the kitchen, I think. Either that or we... I mean, we could probably also place one of those fridges next to the mess hall itself. If we limited its storage capacity and increased the priority... Yeah, it could work, I think. Because it's... Well, who made a mess and why? Oh, Rowan. How did you get stuck in there? Come on, man. Oh, well. Well, as I have said, they aren't that good at making good decisions for themselves. Cleanup is required. Oh. Yeah, I guess eventually you will be able to get here, but first we need to build this ladder. Come on, come on, come on. And is our... Yes, it is still enabled, so at least we can get rid of that polluted water. Yep, mop it all up. Thank you. And now we can order it to be taken away. Now, we should probably also start collecting some of those data banks for our future research. What is their category though? Tech components? Yes, cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna activate that because I don't have the super secret code just yet. And while I don't know how this thing works, I would rather not mess it up before I find the code it said it requires. So I guess we shall see about doing that at some other time. Hmm. Do I have anyone with ranching skill? I mean, if anyone, it would be Joshua, right? No. So yeah, while I do have 10 dupes, I might actually start looking for a dedicated rancher. Because without that, maintaining all those critters is gonna be very difficult. Hmm. Now that I'm looking into it, do I really want to place a ranch over here? Maybe this would be better suited for a mess hall. Hmm. You guys don't mind CO2 atmosphere, do you? No, doesn't look like you do. Yeah, you just need proper temperature. Other than that, you seem to be fine with just about anything. I'm going to assume that also means that you don't really need an atmosphere. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I guess this should be fine. You know what? This area looks like it could be perfect for a ranch. How big of a ranch can we actually build? Stable. Maximum size 96. So yeah, we could theoretically expand it all the way to here. What did you say? Crowded when a room has less than 12 cells of space for each critter. So 96 would allow us to have 8 hatches in a single room, which isn't too bad, but yeah, I would need to expand all the way to here, which means we can't really do that. If we left 2 tiles free over here, maybe move the storage boxes to here, then we would have 96 over here. Yeah, that might work. I just need to get rid of that hydrogen and chlorine. Which means I might also get rid of all of those too. Sure. Why the hell not? Although that requires some planning. Let's get the gray boxes. That's gonna be the roof. Let's leave some room for the doors. And it's gonna be 4 tiles tall. So something like that should be fine. It's 96, right? 96. Although, one thing that I remember I used to do was placing a pneumatic door somewhere around here with a tile above them, so all of those hatches would remain in a small area. That way, when the rancher came to groom them, they wouldn't have to travel all the way through this room to here. They would all be more tightly packed, and that would mean we would waste less time. But yeah, that would use at least 1 tile. I'm not sure if the pneumatic door... Yeah, I think pneumatic door would be counted as well, so we would be losing 3 tiles if we did that here. But I guess we can always tile those 3 tiles here and expand it 1 to the left. Yeah, that could work. And we don't need that much clean water in this area anyway. Did we... Oh, right, this is our overflow. So yeah, it should be fine anyway. Yeah, you do seem to have enough water stored in here as well. Yeah, I definitely should rethink this piping, because right now there is a possibility that the water will be sent down this path to this tank when this path leading to our CO2 scrubbing isn't full yet. Huh. Yeah, what I think we should have done instead is something like this. Because yeah, we will go down here, split evenly to both. No, you know what? This is actually better, because water will go half of it into CO2 scrubbing, half of it into the toilets, and only if the toilets are overflowing with clean water, we will send the rest here. That should be good enough. At least for now. And I'm also thinking that I might start pumping this water out of here and into some sort of a bristle blossom farm. So maybe I should build one in this area as well. Now, I don't really remember how I used to set up my farms. Yeah, they also have maximum size of 96 tiles. Yeah, all I remember that last time I farmed bristle blossoms, I used a lot of automation. Auto sweepers were picking up everything, and I didn't have to worry about that at all. Bristle blossoms, what do you actually need? You can't have a lot of radiation. Temperature to 30 degrees. This area is a little bit too hot for you already. Yeah, and you also need 20 kilos of water per cycle. Oh, glossy Dreckos is eat bristle blossom now. Was that always the case? I don't remember. Yeah, maybe we should rethink the design for our Drecko farm, because I was only expecting to have to add some mealwood, because I think that's what normal... Oh, never mind. Glossy Dreckos can eat mealwood as well. That's cool. So let's not worry about bristle blossoms over there. Yeah, that should be fine. Right, so how do we cool this area down? I mean, one way of doing that would be just running this brine through some either standard or maybe even radiant pipes, and that would definitely bring the temperature down, but I don't think I would be able to easily control it. So on one hand, it could bring the temperature way too low with the negative 10 degree liquid, and on another, that liquid could heat up quite fast and I would lose my cooling anyway. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to do that just yet. Of course, it would be great if I had something like a steam turbine with an aqua tuner where I could precisely control the temperature of the fluid delivered and then run that coolant through this area. But yeah, I don't yet have plastics. I don't yet have steel, so that is still quite far away. Marie, how the hell did you end up inside the door? Can you get out of there, please? Thank you. Those dupes, man. Please build those. And once those are done, I think we might deal... Oh, sorry. I should probably lower the priority. There you go. And let's speed up time, because otherwise we will be waiting for quite a while. Now, what did we actually need for that Great Hall upgrade? Banquet Hall. Communal table, no industrial machinery. 32 to 120 tiles, so that would be enough. Decor, recreational, displayed ornament. Displayed ornament? Displayed ornament. Ornaments are items with exceptionally high decor. Must be displayed on a pedestal or display shelf. Oh, one of those artifact thingies. I see. Okay, okay. Maybe we can do that later if we can actually find one of them. Okay. But yeah, I think we might actually do that once we move the hole to somewhere closer to our new barracks area. Yeah, if we're gonna keep this as our recreational area, then maybe... Yeah, maybe having the banquet hall somewhere around here would be smart. That would require us to move this water storage though, which will be very inconvenient. Who did get their skill? Bunny. I could give you more research stuff, but I think I would prefer for you to use the teleporter soon, which means you won't really need it for a while. Alright, we wanted you to have the hard digging, because if we're gonna send you alone to another planetoid, it would be nice if you could actually dig out some of those harder rocks. And do we actually want to do this now? Bunny, what are you actually doing? I mean, other than getting happy because you got a skill. Yeah, you're storing some dirt. Yeah, it doesn't look like you're doing anything that important, so I guess we could send you away. Right. In that case, let's send her on an adventure. Yep, she seems to be... Well, never mind. Not so happy after all. Oh, okay. Never mind. She is very confused, apparently. Why are you hungry? Didn't you... Hold on. What schedule are you on? Oh, you're on the night shift. Well, in that case, cancel. We will send you to the other planetoid tomorrow. Tomorrow, after you had some sleep and some food. Alright, looks like Marie is building everything just as expected. This should be built soon. Why aren't you growing? You don't have irrigation. Oh. Yep. Looks like we really need to deliver that polluted water here. Yeah, 48 degrees seems a little bit much for them. Yeah, they need up to 37 temperature. So yeah, if we start feeding that hot water to them, they won't grow anyway. But this is at pretty low temperature. Well, low enough for them. So I guess we can pump this out and get it to here. Let's do that. And let's make sure we can store some of that water. Oh, eventually. Let me also detach those. There we go. That should work better. You know what? Let's connect you to here so we can get rid of the excess water. And now we can deconstruct this because I don't think it's gonna be needed anymore. At least not in this shape. Yeah, and I think we will deliver the water somewhere through here. We can pipe it around the back. And over here we can split it, send some of it into the metal refinery and the rest to our thimble reeds. Yeah, that should work. And I might want to figure out a way of cooling it down at some point, but for now, I really don't. Thank you. We will also require to build this and then one more. Alright, increased storage is operational. One more Murray. That's all I'm asking for now. Also, Bunny, I believe you have... Yes, you've gone back to work. No, I can't select you from here. Bunny, there we go. You are storing some thimbleweed seeds. I guess you can do that. But right after, you are going to go on your adventure, as you were supposed to do yesterday. Frankie has earned a skill point, and Frankie can do the medicine, but yeah, we don't want Frankie to do that. We wanted Rowan to deal with it, so let's give Frankie improved carrying 2, so that next skill point can go straight into the mechatronic stuff. Right, Bunny. Go on your adventure. Nope, that is definitely not killing them and reassembling them from scratch over here. Nope. And yeah, first thing to see on a new planet. Big brain in a jar? I don't think that's the best thing you could hope for. Huh. Right, apparently we are gonna get another duplicant. So, yeah, Bunny, if you could defrost it. Although, you know what? Maybe not. Can we cancel? Oh, damn it. You cannot. If I order you to do something else, nope. That is still unearned. That is a bit annoying. Oh well. I guess you have a pal now. Oh, and look. It's a Gossman. Tell me, Gossman, what can you do? Supplying, building, and tidying. I guess that's not too terrible. We could use a builder slash tidier on this planetoid as well. Start with 3 skill points. Ooh, now that is fancy. Let's give you improved construct. You know what? Let's give you all the construction. And Gossman. Gossman will get building as the highest priority, and we will worry about the rest later on. Let's inspect all the stuff that can be inspected. Oh, I didn't inspect the teleporters. Yes, I have found it, thank you. I expected it to be here. Okay, so you guys are going to need some beds, probably. You know what? I think I might actually move Gossman to the night shift as well. For the time being, it would be nice if you two could work together. There isn't much clean water in the area, so building toilets might be a little bit tricky. You know what? I think we might want to go here and simply mop up this clean water. And for as long as it lasts, we will be digging down straight to this area. Oh, look. Apparently there is a geyser very close by. Right, first things first, start digging up. Once you get some of that material, you will start building some ladders. Oh, damn it, Ghostman, why are you so slow? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I guess it's something. Oh, actually, leave this one. And dig in this direction, because we do need some of that rock, not the mud. Alright, ladder. Oh, now that is something I didn't account for. This is mud. It's gonna fall down and it's gonna release all of that polluted water. You know what? Cancel that. We will dig this out and then build a tile in there to stop that from happening. Hopefully. Anything else that we can do right now? Yeah, maybe start digging down as well. Yeah, for now we do have quite a lot of oxylite, and worst case scenario we can always breathe that polluted oxygen, I suppose. And Joshua earned a skill point. Joshua is the farmer guy. I don't want to give you ranching, I want to have a specialist for that. Yeah, let's start working towards suit sustainability as well. Is this out of range? No, it isn't. Cool. That is good to know. Right. If you could keep digging. Right. Day shift has its downtime. You know what? Before that happens for you guys, we might want to build some accommodations. Although, yeah, I would definitely want to have a toilet before you guys finish your shift. You know what? I think the easiest way to do this might be to simply go up from here instead. Let's build a ladder over here. Open this up. Yeah, it might mean we will get polluted oxygen in here, but should be fine. And new printables. What do we have here? Digging, researching, and operating. I don't really need any of that right now. Suit wearing is cool, but wow, suit wearing and anemic. Nope. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the hatch eggs for now. Speaking of hatches, you know what? I was thinking about pumping this out, but maybe I should just release it and collect it later. Let's do it properly. Because we will also need to clear this, and yeah, I definitely don't want to release the chlorine into our atmosphere. So let's do that. Gas filter. We will filter the chlorine first, and then we will filter the hydrogen. Oops, you should be one tile higher than that. Thank you. Gas pipe, connect to here, connect the output as well. And yeah, we will worry about that one later. Back to our other planetoid. There you go. We have some cots, so you guys at least have a place to sleep at. Bert has earned a skill point. Bert is our digger. You know what? He should definitely get suit sustainable as well, because we definitely will want him to dig absolutely everything possible. Come on, bunny. We need to get to that water fast. And once we have that, I think I will build a temporary outhouse over here. Was that in plumbing? Yes. There we go. Let's also add a pneumatic door here. If you could deal with that quickly, that would be amazing. Yeah, continue digging in this direction. And I think some of that water will drop down here, but that is not too terrible for us. We can deal with the rest later. Go, 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 go. Because you have about 3 hours left. Also, apparently we got an achievement. Huh. First teleport of cold. Teleport a duplicant and defrost a friend on another world. Cool. Right. Time to mop it up. Thank you. I don't know if that's enough to fill a wash basin, but I guess we will find out. Eventually. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Wash basin is ready. Can you mop this up as well? Did we actually collect any dirt here? Ooh, that is something that I didn't think of. Oh, never mind. We do have 3 tons, so that should be fine. Let's set those to be of high priority. Oh, you need 5 kilos. Damn it. How do we deal with that? I could build a tile in there, I guess. Maybe that will work. Nope. Yeah, I was hoping it would move the water up since the polluted water was next to it, but apparently that wasn't good enough. You know what? I am going to do something terrible here. I'm gonna move both of you to the day shift now. So, sorry, no breaks for you. Well, I suppose you can at least eat some of these nutrient bars, but yeah, right after that, it's back to work for you, because you do need to finish that outhouse. Deconstruct that. You know what? We are going to have to do something drastic here. Let's close it off so not all of that polluted water spills. And now let's dig this out. Right, we got some dirt to our outhouse, so at least there's that. And start mopping it up. And yeah, we're gonna have to remember that Bunny couldn't wash her hands just yet, so we will need to make sure she can do that later. Right, deliver some water, please. That's still not enough, apparently. So let's keep mopping. Come on, Bunny. You know what? I am going to check if that is actually enough for you for now. Nope. It clearly is not. Yeah, I don't know how much they use. It might be something like 1 kilogram. Which would make this enough. Nope. Or do you simply not have any germs somehow? Nope, you have quite a lot of food poisoning on you. Yeah, I guess this simply becomes non-operational until you fill it up first time. Oh well. Might take us a while then. Right. That's almost 2 kilo in. Yeah, that should be enough. Perfect. Right. Bunny, I think it might be time for you to go and wash your hands. And go. Go. There you go. And yeah, I think I want to keep you on the day shift for now so that you can relax as soon as possible. But we should also explore a bit and find some more stuff. Yeah, cool that there's an outhouse all the way over there. I would never get there in time. Oh, and some barracks as well. Ah, neural ventilator, cool. Although it's in a room full of chlorine gas, so not that accessible just yet. Now we might want to check this thing out as well. And we could probably start working our way towards this geyser to see if this is something that will get us the sulfur we wanted, or if it is something a little bit more useless. Right. Do the bog buckets need anything like... Oh yeah, they do need the polluted water. Hold on. At what temperature can you actually farm them? 10 to 30, so they aren't any better than bristle blossoms. Oh yeah, for now we do seem to have quite a lot of polluted water, so we could potentially farm them for a while. Now the question is, does this planetoid have enough sand for me to make a water recycling loop as well? Because if it does, then I could make a chlorine degerming room for our water and then send clean degermed polluted water to farm some of those bog bucket plants as well. Well, at least the overflow from our toilet system would go in there. Yeah, we can see about that later. Oh, also, I should probably check what is the cooldown on the teleporter. Yeah, I think it gets something like 20% per day. So yeah, 5 days. That should be pretty easy to work with. Okay. We have built those filters. We wanted to get the chlorine first and then the hydrogen. That also means we are going to need a vent to release the rest of the stuff. So, pipe, go here, and you will need some tiles underneath. Thank you. And you probably will want some power as well, so we might want to build a transformer. Maybe here. Let's add an airflow tile. Connect some power, please, and some power back to here. And those shall be connected with with a wire bridge. Right, you can work on that. In the meantime, the two of you... Yeah, you should be getting your downtime soon enough. Oh, right, this requires level 2 of digging, so it might take us a while. Oh well. So I guess we will have to worry about some other stuff first. There's some sleet wheat over there. We don't really have a way of cooking it because our only chef is back home. Ooh, pancakes. Nice. Although yeah, with just the sleet wheat grain we can make frost buns, which are quite good as well. Mixed berry pie. Nice. And that berry sludge. That is amazing because if I remember correctly, that is the food that never deteriorates. Yes, spoil time never. And I used to make a ton of those and use them as rations on our rockets. So they could travel to space and not worry about the food spoiling. Ever. We could dig to this area, I suppose. Oh, right, abyssalite. Never mind. There goes that idea. Huh. I mean, we could get to the output supply teleporter at least. You know what? Sure. Let's get to it if we can. Oh, and we probably should build some storage for metal. Otherwise, those plug slugs are going to consume it all because that's what they eat, right? Yeah, they do eat metal ores. And I would rather not use all my metal ore on some random wandering critters. Well, apparently Manny got very tired and she had to take a nap. Cold temperatures or lack of rest depleted this duplicant stamina. Well, don't worry, you will be going into downtime soon, so I will probably wake you up when you get to something like 40%. Maybe 50. You don't want to nap for too long, because then you will not be able to sleep during the night. Yeah, let's store absolutely every ore possible. Thank you, Bunny. And I guess we can start storing the raw minerals as well, but I would actually love if you could... Oh, never mind. It is downtime, so I think it's time for you to eat something. Well, maybe I should build some mess tables over here. I mean, it's not the prettiest mess hall, but I guess it could work. And since it is close to their bedroom, it should be good enough. Let's go back to Florola. Yeah, looks like those have been finished, so we need to start worrying about digging those out. Do I want to add another liquid airlock here? It's gonna be annoying to deal with, but I suppose that is the way to do it. Tile. Yeah, something like that should be fine. And we will enclose this and dig through here. Although, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't expand it so far anyway. This should be good enough, and then we can dig out this tile to deal with all of it. Yep, should be fine. Let's set this to priority 8. And yeah, once we pass this time, I will switch them back to their night shift. Although, maybe I should leave them at the day shift. Yeah, there really isn't a point of switching them since they are the only people on the planetoid anyway. Can I start getting down there? Somehow. Maybe I can. Although I don't want to get rid of that wild-growing bog bucket over here, so maybe I should move my ladder to the side for now. Oh, right. You suddenly decided that you have to use the toilet. Thank you. Maybe let's move cultivable soil to there as well. Oh, this is all mud as well, so if I dig this out, all of that will collapse, and not only I will get a ton of liquid falling down, I will also expose this entire area to vacuum. That is not ideal. Well, we will have to deal with it somehow. I mean, at least we have a ton of ethanol, so the dupes should be happy, right? Let's set them to be automatically harvested, eventually at least. Well, maybe we could start farming those pacus as well. Although I don't think we have a lot of stuff to feed them with here. What do they eat? Algae, slit wheat grain technically would work. And yeah, they eat all seeds, but seeds don't give them a lot of nutrition, I don't think. Yeah, we'll have to check it out later. Yeah, start digging down there. Yeah, this has been almost finished, which is great. Oh, and someone got slime lung. Well done, Ellie. Up. Huh. Are you idle because you can't get out, or are you idle because you have nothing to do? Okay, you can definitely get out of there, so I guess you just have nothing to do? Hmm. Oh, this is unreachable. Of course. How could I have done it so poorly? Hmm. If we do that, suddenly all of you, well, most of you, should have some work. Can we also start sweeping this area? Oh, that's a lot of sand. Let's add another filtration medium storage box. Thank you. You know, that is a bit annoying because I remember there used to be a notification over here when your dupes were idle, and apparently that is no longer the case. Oh, maybe they were showing up over here and I missed it. We'll need to pay closer attention to that later and see if that is the case. Oh, Mafic Rock. Nice. But yeah, while those guys are working on that and the other planetoid is working on draining this out of all those gases, I am going to take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, hold on. Yeah, now we are back. Cool. So yeah, we are slowly digging through that. And over here, yeah, you're having some trouble breathing, but other than that, it looks to be going quite well too. And yeah, oxygen might be a little bit tough around here. If I remember correctly, we could use sublimation station to turn polluted dirt into polluted oxygen, which is not ideal, but I guess if there is some sand around here, then we could always deodorize it into some clean oxygen. So, it might be doable. I don't know. We will see about that. For now, let's just keep digging down, I suppose. Ooh, there's the oil biome with some slicksters, which is good. But there's a lot of sporkid plants, and those zombie spores are probably not something I want to deal with. At least not without having any atmosuits. Which, could I technically do in this situation? I mean, I could send them in through the teleporter. You guys should be able to access it soon enough. But yeah, I don't really have a good way of generating oxygen and pumping it into those suits, so it might be a bit tough. You know what? I could start working on some oxygen generation on my main planetoid. And once I build it... once I build it, I could always send it to that other one. Yeah, that might be a good solution indeed. So yeah, first things first, I think we want to finish that, but once we have dealt with this area, we will probably tap into this polluted water vent, maybe this one as well, and we will build some basic oxygen generation somewhere here, maybe? Yeah, that way we will be able to send oxygen to our base and divert some of it to the other planetoid. That should work. For now, let's finish projects we are already working on. Hello, Marie. Don't stand in a tightly on construction, please. I really don't want you to get stuck again. Alright, time to deliver some water. I think I will need to wait for someone to use the pitcher, though. Which is gonna take a while because we are not researching at the moment. Can I just drop that? I remember there used to be a way of emptying that. Can I somehow eject that water? Maybe not. Because I don't think I can use empty pipe on it. No. Huh. Blueprints, materials, errands, properties. I'm fairly sure there used to be a way of doing that, but I can't remember what it was and how to do it now. So yeah, I guess we might simply leave it be. So if we wanted to deliver some water here, then we might want to do this now. build a bottle emptier, and we will simply tell them to deliver clean water to it. Do I want to build 2 of those? I think 1 should be enough. So let's do that. No pending deliveries. Well, could you start actually making some delivery? Oh, yeah, there's the idleness notification. It isn't as good as the one that we used to have because, yeah, it feels like it's pretty easy to miss. Right, is anyone delivering now? No pending deliveries. Oh, right, I need to enable the auto bottling. There you go. That explains it. And Frankie is delivering. Oh, is he, or is he on a break? He is delivering. Cool. There you go. And you know what? While it is a little bit cheesy, I think I might leave it at that. We don't need any more water here anyway. Let's actually disable the auto bottling. And now we can disable the water altogether. Or are you gonna? Yes, you are gonna stabilize. Cool. Which means I cannot really use the cheese. And I have to deliver more. Oh well, I am fine with it. We're gonna need something like 1000 over here and a little bit more to fill, well, at least these 2 tiles. I think if we wanted to get rid of carbon dioxide over here, then we would be able to fill all 3, but I don't think we're gonna be bothered by that. Oh, hold on. We will have to worry about that because once we start pumping air out of this area, we will pump out that CO2 as well. So yeah, let's just make sure we have enough water to actually fill all 3 of these, and that our water lock doesn't break after we've vented this area. This should be 800-ish, right? Yep. So 1 more and we will have 1k in this tile, and the rest should start spilling over. Come on, 1 more and we will be done. Disable auto bottling. Oh, perfect. It managed to push the CO2 away. Nice. That is exactly what I wanted to happen. And disable water here. Let's just make a tile over here just in case, and once that is done we will build a pump over here in the meanwhile. Yep, you are slowly moving towards the teleporter. And yeah, I think that once we get there, we might want to start making sure we don't vent everything into space. That would be bad. Yep. I guess you guys should survive long enough. How much food do you have? 10.3 kg of nutrient bars. So that should last you, with those swamp charts, what, something like 7 or 8 cycles. We should probably also store them in here though. You know what? Store everything that's edible in this chest. Yeah, we can always dig out some more of those fruits we find. Thank you. Thank you, Ada. Let's build a gas pump. in this area, and then we shall work on connecting it to here. There's our power. And there we go. Construction priorities, let's set this to 7. Well, yeah, this is gonna be a little bit dangerous for dupes, but I don't think they're gonna be breathing that chlorine for too long. So they should be fine, right? Hopefully. And there you go. Pumping out CO2 and chlorine already. Nice. Huh, although, yeah, maybe I should have built it one tile to the left, because now I can't place a ladder over here. You know what? Sure, let's deconstruct that. Move this to the left. We're gonna need to move the pipe to the left as well. Yes, I know you're cold, although it's 33 degrees over here. You'll be fine. Plus, the water is above 30 degrees as well. Why are you complaining that it's cold? Come on. Could you finish? Nah, of course. Why would you? Thank you, Travaldo. Ventilation, gas pump. Build it over here. Right. How are you guys doing? Quite alright so far. Oh no! There's a drowning slickster. Apparently, there was some very high pressure crude oil in the area and it popped and... Yep. Sorry, slickster. Oh, slicksters. I'm not gonna be able to help you in any way anytime soon. Yeah, well, it happens. Not my fault. Well, not this time. Now, to be fair, all those hatches that almost drowned because of me were saved in the end, so I guess it's fine. Oh, also, I think there was a very floppy fish in this area at some point. I don't remember if we saved him or not. I'm gonna assume that we did. Right. Anyway, this should be done soon enough. Let's... Oh, it is at priority 9 already. Cool. So, Trilla. Yeah, you're on day shift as well, so it won't be as quick. What can we print? Researching, building, rocketry, farming, supplying, doctoring, digging. I don't want any of those. If I got a rancher, I would be fine. You know what? I actually want to see how many eggshells I have and how much lime I have. I won't have a ton of either for now, but once we start producing some steel, it would be nice to have that visible. Oh, and apparently this has been cycle 69. Nice. I didn't... I wasn't aware that we have managed to survive for that long already. Alright, we have some chlorine already stored, but yeah, we're gonna have to get much more. I mean, we will definitely be emptying all of these areas. The question is, do we expand to include those as well? Which we might, but I don't know if I want to do that much digging around and pumping out of everything. I guess we'll see. For now, let's focus on this single area to allow us to build our hatch farm. And speaking of farms, do we place a Drecko farm somewhere around here as well? I don't think I want to place it anywhere near this cool steam vent, so I should probably find a better location for it. Now I was thinking about something like here. But yeah, that would mean I would have to clear out all of those chlorine and hydrogen areas around here as well, which, well, is gonna take a while. Right, Ada is getting some faster movement, which is always nice. I don't know why you are complaining about batteries if I haven't built any. I mean, technically there is one over here, but it... Right, I suppose it is considered mine anyway, so... Whatever. Let's dig to... Hold on, this is all mud, right? Right, so we don't want to dig that out just yet. Yeah, maybe I should not drain that polluted water here. Yeah, let's do it a little bit more neatly. And you can be auto-harvested, and that should be fine for now for you. Right, Florola, are you done with that? No, you are down to milligrams, but it is going nicely. I guess you could dig that out and open up this hydrogen area too. Thank you, Travaldo. Can you dig all of them out? No, you can't. But let's not worry about it, because here comes Quinn, who's apparently gonna dig out a single tile and then reconsider, and then reconsider. God damn it, Quinn. Why are you so indecisive? I know you're an artist, but come on. Right. That should be working a little bit better, I hope. And we are getting some hydrogen as well. Cool. But yeah, since it is working, I guess there is really nothing stopping us from opening up those areas. And yeah, I think we shall do that immediately. And once we have all of those open, we will dig out all of that bleach stone. And yeah, I guess we will see how much of that we would have to dig out as well, because we might want to stop somewhere at this point and not have to deal with basically the entire map. You know what? Since this is a pretty large drop, I guess I could build a fireball here as well. Set this to 9 and this one to 8. That should be fine. How long till the teleporter is active again? Something like 1 or 2 cycles, right? Yeah, a bit over 1. I think I might want to send my digger to that other planetoid, at least temporarily, to clear out some of that abyssalite and allow me to access other areas. Because without that, I'm not sure if I can do a lot over here. Oh, I should probably dig those out as well if I want to access this area. Do I want to give you a fire pole? I mean, I could. There's nothing really stopping me, so I guess that should be fine. And yeah, let's just watch and not... Oh, hold on, this is polluted dirt, not mud. This should be fine. Never mind. I was being too careful. Oh, apparently there was some polluted oxygen over here. That bot decided is a better place to breathe than going all the way to here. Oh well, I can't really blame you. Yes, I know it's pretty toasty in here, 40 degrees, but yeah, when we dig all of it out, we might actually make it a little bit more comfy. Yeah, I think that should be about enough. And once we've explored this area, we will see what to do next. I will definitely need to add some more pumps, because that single one over there is not gonna make it nearly fast enough. Some power might be nice too. Thank you. Although, of course, it's the end of the day shift. Oh, well. Oh, someone else has got a point, and it's Marie. Yep, I guess you can get your suit sustainability training. Well, I'm guessing that was you, Ellie, right? Just slightly suffocating, don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, that should be... Oh, that is accessible already, which is great. So you will be able to enclose this tomorrow, hopefully. Maybe we should access this area and... Yeah, I suppose for the time being we could farm some of those bog buckets in planter boxes. Hold on, the nosh beans... Yeah, they require ethanol, so we can't really farm them just yet. Right, those are already on auto harvest, so that's fine. Hmm. Yeah, I'm wondering what to do about those plants over here, because they will not be growing anymore, I don't think. I might want to dig them all out and maybe store their seeds so I can farm them later. What do those pincha things need? 35 to 85. Oh, right. 35 to 85 degrees, and they require polluted water to grow. So maybe I could reuse that warm water for some pincha pepper plants. Huh. Yeah, that could be nice. What can we use those pepper nuts on? We can make a stuffed berry in a gas range once we actually build that. Spicy tofu, pepper bread. Plant pulverizer turns pinch of pepper nuts and water into bracken. Oh, I have no idea what that is. I haven't seen it in ONI before. Immunoboosters. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that for that superb quality food, they might be worth it. And do those spoil? Yes, they do in 4 cycles. So I would probably have to figure out a way of storing them long term, because until I can tap into that, I will not get that gas range anyway. How much time until we get the next one? 1.8 cycles. I really hope I can get a launcher soon. I can dream, right? I don't expect the game to giving that to me so easily, but still. It is a nice dream to have. Right, you continue going this way. And this seems to be working so far. Really? You dropped... Ah, goddamn the bird. Yep, and now we have some chlorine gas flying around our base. Oh, well. I guess it's not a lot, and we might eventually deal with it. Although that eventually will come in a rather long time, I believe. Please don't get stranded in there. Yep, we got some minor eye irritation. But yeah, if you can get out of there... Yeah, you're gonna suffocate for a while. Don't worry about it. Yep. Time remaining about 20 seconds, so it isn't too terrible. Right, time to extend this downwards. Don't scratch your eyes, it will only make it worse. Oops, let's not build this one. Who is suffocating? Ellie. Oh, don't worry, you should be fine in a second. Thank you. Let's extend this to here, so that they can definitely dig all of it out. God damn it, Ellie. You really need some better lungs, I think. Where is that vacillator thingy? Over here. I mean, I can simply deconstruct this. I don't really need to worry about this automation puzzle thing. Let's build pneumatic door over here. And then we will open it up and get there and probably give... Well, maybe not Ellie, but either Marie or our digger. Who was it, Bert? Yeah, Bert. We will send them into the neural vacillator and hope that they can get something useful like the lung capacity buff. Are you gonna dig this out? Oh, it's not of high priority. That is probably a problem. Thank you, Bert. And well done. And your shift is about to end, so I don't expect you to do much more work today. Can you at least not drop this? No, never mind. I guess dropping it in water isn't too terrible. At least it will not off-gas. Now this is very terrible. Can someone take care of it? Please. Thank you, Frankie. Did you guys finish this? Yes, you did. Cool. So now we will have to build this single tile, and once it is done, we'll be able to finish this over here. And I think the teleporter should be active again. Yes, it is. So I might actually send the bird to the other side in a second. Yeah, I guess I will dig all of those first, and then Bert can go on an adventure as well. But since he will be spending at least a couple of cycles here, we might want to add a bed for him. You know what? Deconstruct that. Build another mess table here. We will rebuild this ration box one tile to the right, and that way we will have enough room to place another cot. Because yeah, I don't want to design any sort of proper barracks room yet. I don't really have that much room on this planetoid. Well done, Gossman. Apparently you decided to get terrible horror eyes, but at least you are happy about it. Oh well. Right, that is done. Bert is almost done with his work as well. Ration box is ready. All edibles set to priority 7. Come on, Bert. Go catch a breath, and then hopefully you will be able to go and finish all of those. And then we will beam you to that other planet. You know what? Dig this one out as well. Oh, it's unreachable. God damn it. Well, I will leave it like that because that will allow me to see whether it has been completed or not. There you go. That has been opened. Mark those to be auto-harvested. Dig those 2 tiles out. There are some lockers over here, so there might be something worth exploring. Oh, and there's another geyser over there. Cool. Once Bert comes here, we will be able to check all of them out, I think. Yeah, he does have his cot now, so that is good too. And a mess table. Yeah, everything looks to be going fine. Oh, hey Wolfie. How is your quality stuff going in Factorio? Yeah, I was thinking about getting back to Space Age as well at some point, but yeah, maybe later. For now, we are figuring out some other stuff to play. So Space Age might have to wait for quite a while. Yeah, I definitely want to get back to it because while I don't usually like to speedrun, Factorio is one of those games that actually made me want to get all those achievements, including the speedrunning ones, so I still need to get those at some point. Well, just kind of siphoning off the quality stuff while I'm just running a normal factory. Gleba is driving me. Oh, yeah. Gleba is something special. Oh. Yeah, dealing with spoilage is, let's say, a challenge. And well, some of that stuff is quite easy because it takes something like 20 or 30 minutes to spoil. Stuff like nutrients spoil in what, 1 minute, 2 minutes? So basically you have to keep everything fresh at all times. And you have to always make sure you don't get locked because of spoilage somewhere on your belts. Yeah, that takes a lot of getting used to. Definitely not your typical factorial. Let's uproot these two. Yeah, like one idea I found that worked, well, I say worked, kinda worked for me on Gleba was just running everything on loops to make sure that I can constantly deliver new nutrients to stuff and split all the spoilage out. But it's not an ideal solution. There are so many inputs and outputs, the spoilage removal and then getting eggs. I assume that once I can capture them, eggs are easier. I mean, they are and they aren't, because while technically you do have a recipe to get more eggs once you get some, yeah, you also have to be very careful with them. Because yeah, once they spoil, you are going to have some visitors in your base, and that isn't ideal. Those poor dupes, no air at all. Yeah, I technically have built some CO2 scrubbing, but I haven't really connected it yet. Maybe I should do that soon. For now, I am just waiting for this area to be connected, and yeah, I think once we vent all of this oxygen out of here, I might build a pump to start dealing with that carbon dioxide. Oh yeah, at least they're not too dangerous for now. Yup. But yeah, once you start trying to get more of those eggs, it can very easily get more difficult. But I suppose if you're not trying to make everything perfect the first time, you can just take it slowly and make sure that either you don't get any spawns in your base, or I don't know, just have a ton of turrets around just in case you do. Then I suppose having several turrets and maybe some bots with repair packs isn't too bad either. Oh, what the hell? Another bot? That's the second one today. Come on. Thank you, Automod, but I need to ban this. Thank you. Yep. Guns. Lots and lots of guns. Although yeah, on Gleba, power generation's also a little bit tough, so it's probably just gun turrets, not lasers. Although, I shipped a Tesla turret to Gleba. Nice. I mean, first time I was dealing with Gleba, I think that I also used Tesla turrets to defend against stompers attacking my agricultural towers. Yeah, they seemed to be working quite alright. If you can power them consistently, then it's good. But yeah, I suppose once you get a pretty decent loop that generates rocket fuel, then I guess you can use that for power and it shouldn't be an issue anymore. Yeah, power is fairly hard, but I think it can be automated, burn spoilage or something. Oh yeah, definitely. The only problem with that is that spoilage doesn't really give you all that much energy, so even though you can produce thousands of it, it will burn quite quickly. Do we get a rancher? Oh, of course we don't. Just some farmers, tidiers, builders. Well, now we get another cook. I don't need you anymore. Let's get the Drecko eggs. We might want to set up that ranch soon. But yeah, spoilage is definitely a good choice for both getting rid of spoilage and getting some emergency power. And later I suppose you can just divert some of the rocket fuel to those same boilers and it's gonna work fine. Although I don't know if you checked that out already, but it might be nice to also look into not using boilers, but replace them with the heating towers. I think they are a little bit more efficient. Oh, damn it. This is heating up as well. Yeah, we definitely are going to need some cooling around here. Yeah, I think those heating towers are a little bit more efficient, and with the steam turbines, they shouldn't be taking as much space as the standard combo of a boiler and 2 steam engines. Heating tower is what I'm trying now, yeah, but they take tremendous energy to prime up at first. Oh yeah, you need to heat them up to, what, 500 degrees? Yeah, that might take a while. Although, do I remember correctly? Do they... They don't lose any heat, right? Like, there isn't a mechanic that causes the heat to just disappear if you don't heat them up. I think that's only on Aquilo. Don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, there's no heat loss. Ah, cool. I shipped 10 nuclear fuel to get it started. Huh. I mean, I guess that works too. Yeah. I see no issues with that. Technically, I guess you could run a nuclear reactor as well. Although for that, I suppose it would be good if you had a platform that is moving between Novus and Gleba. Well, maybe not often, but at least regularly to keep the supply of fuel at a decent level. Let's start closing this so we can get rid of some of those pockets. Ah, damn it, we need to dig those out as well. But I lost that platform, at least I tore it apart and shipped everything to ground. Ooh, I see. Okay. I guess that might be a problem then. I think last time I played on Gleba, I kept my platform in orbit. I think it got enough supplies from the asteroids to keep its guns operational. But I was so low on power on Gleba that I just kept dropping the carbon down and used the carbon to burn. I must be doing something wrong with my ammo production. Like you're not getting enough metals from those asteroids, or... I mean, one thing that I found out about those platforms is that they also take quite a lot of getting used to, figuring out all of the designs and how to make them work. And I still wouldn't say I am any good... Well, I can make some workable designs. I wouldn't say I can make a good one. I think I'm just using ammo faster than my production can keep up. That can definitely happen for me when traveling long distances, but I think after a platform is in stable orbit, it should be good enough. Oh, right. Is it on Gleba that you can unlock the asteroid reprocessing recipe. Because, yeah, that will definitely be helpful. Although, yeah, that will mean getting the agricultural science and, well, getting it to your labs, so it might take a while. Yeah, that has been built. Yeah, we are down to milligrams, so it is going quite alright. We will deal with all that chlorine soon enough. Now, can we actually do something else with this chlorine now? I guess we can get those salt vines. I think they are on that second planetoid. Yeah, I have that. Oh, nice. So that should definitely be some help. I mean, it's not easy to figure out, but you can figure out a decent loop to, well, instead of throwing out everything that you aren't going to be using, you can reprocess it to get some resources that you do. No, I don't think we can do anything about that chlorine. I think we will simply store it and later on we might vent it to space because it's gonna be annoying otherwise. Thinking I need 4 crushers, 1 on overflow duty on a circuit. Oh yeah, I definitely used a lot of circuits on those crushers on platforms. I mean, I suppose it can be done without circuits, but I don't see it working any efficiently if you don't do any circuitry anyway. Right, you guys are apparently done with all your work. So what can I do? Oh, right, I was gonna send Bert over here. Or was I not? Right, Bert, come dig this. Alright, you need to catch a breath. Fine. Catch a breath, then dig out that last tile and you will go to teleport yourself. Inventory slots are at a premium, definitely. You mean inventory slots in your hub? Because, yeah, I definitely learned to attach multiple cargo bays to basically every platform. The hub on its own, yeah, it doesn't store a lot. And since you cannot build any chests, well, basically everything has to be stored at the hub, so yeah. Yeah, it sucks quite a lot, unfortunately. But yeah, I can also understand why they did it this way. They definitely didn't want people to build long chains of cargo bays and then basically move stuff across the entire map instantly. Which I suppose is fair enough. Yeah. On the cargo bays. On the platforms it's especially annoying because since you have to build those cargo bays attached to the hub, they are taking some very precious space where you can actually build your inserters, so it's doubly annoying. Why are you guys not doing anything? Can you at least clean up this area? Thank you. Also, birds. Have you dug that tile? Yes, you have. Okay, so we shall send you to join those 2 on Petrella, and you will start digging out those volcanoes, and we will see what we can get out of them. Go. Enjoy your trip, or getting ripped apart and printed out somewhere else. Well, since the result is the same. Can blue underground belts cross enough tiles to go through a cargo bay? Ooh. If I remember correctly, blue belts give you a distance of 8. And the cargo base... The cargo base, I think, are 4 or 6 tiles? So yeah, I think they should be able to cross the cargo base, although I am not 100% on that. Well, I think they do. I don't remember if I used them like that, but I think it should be doable. If there's 6 red, might be able to... Oh, right. Yeah, because the fast ones are 6. One thing that I think you could do, I think if you go to Factoriopedia and press... Oh, hold on. You don't need to do that. You have those cargo bays unlocked, so you... I guess you can just check normally by placing a ghost somewhere in the world or on the platform. But yeah. I guess it should be easy to check if those reds are gonna be useful. But yeah, I think that blues should be able to do that. Probably reds as well, but I don't remember how big those cargo bays are. I think they are 6 tiles. Oh, hydrogen vent. I guess I can use this for power generation. Although it's at 500 degrees. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need steel for that. Oh well. Can I dig to here somehow? Yeah, I think I will need to drain that polluted water down. There isn't any way of going around it. Right, but start... Oh, never mind. Apparently you are on a break now. Never mind. Fine. We might want to expand our outhouse as well at some point, so let's plan it at least. Hydrogen vents are amazing. I don't think I've used them that often. I think, well, I think I didn't really use hydrogen for power that often anyway, and the only times I did, I think that was just the hydrogen that I had left from my oxygen generation from those electrolyzers. But yeah, I think that's... Well, what made your build list a list rather than squares? Uh, isn't that just an option? Oh, yes, it is. You can switch between grid and list here. I think that's base game. At least I didn't add any mod for that, I don't think. Can I check my mod list from in here? No, I don't think so. But yeah, I'm fairly certain that is a vanilla feature. Oh, it's very easy to miss stuff like that. I mean, for the longest time I didn't even see that there is a search box over here, so yeah. Yep, it is doing pretty well so far. But yeah, I like those natural gas geysers a lot, because they are pretty good for both power generation and for those gas ranges that give you, I think, the best food recipes in the game. And apparently there is some more stuff available over here, dehydrators and rehydrators. Huh. Uses low even heat to eliminate moisture from eligible foods and render them shelves whole. Seriously? They have added something to prevent spoilage forever? Wow. I definitely didn't see that, and it might be a little bit OP, but I guess we will try it out later. I ran a mod that made all outputs pipeable. Hydrogen's also how you run oh right, thermonullifiers. Yes, definitely used hydrogen for that. But yeah, I think I also used the overflow of hydrogen from my oxygen generation, because at least that one was at something like 40 to 50 degrees instead of 500, so it was a little bit more manageable. But yeah, the thermonullifiers are definitely nice. I don't think I found one in this playthrough yet. I would assume there's gonna be one somewhere in this area. Yeah, I don't think I have any more cold biomes, so if there is one on this map, it's gonna be somewhere over here. Oh well, I will worry about it later. I will start exploring this area once I have my Atmos suits, because I think I will want to also dig out to the top of this asteroid, so yeah, I definitely want those suits. Oh yeah, this stage 2 has a very low thermal mass. Yep. Oh, did someone get stuck as well? Oh, right. Because we only have one outhouse and it was out of order. Oh, fair enough. That is why we are building a second one now. I should have done that sooner. Sorry. No. Well, at least you were in a pretty good spot for that. And now you clean the toilet. Well, I guess you learned your lesson. But yeah, I think we should dig to that water now, because we are out of water bottles and we won't be able to refill our wash basins. So, plumbing, pitcher pump, place it over here, and dig those tiles out as well. Let's set this on a slightly higher priority too. And maybe those should be even higher, so that our dupes won't get stuck in there. The funny part about that pipe mod is that makes it where you can pipe Seriously, you can pipe geysers? Oh man, that would make it so easy. Yeah, honestly, I think having to build sort of a fluid storage box around all of those geysers and then pump everything out, it might be a little bit too annoying. Maybe I should find that mod as well. Although I don't think I'm gonna be adding any more mods to this playthrough. I might try it out for the next time, maybe. But yeah, piping geysers, did it also work on volcanoes? Because that would be amazing. How are we doing? We are down to tens of milligrams over here. This is a little bit worse for now, but I guess we can work on that. Dig out those plants. Close those, and one more here. That should be fine. Probably just would need insulated ceramic or insulated insulation. Oh yeah. Because yeah, what, lava is something like 1200 degrees? Yeah, those standard sandstone pipes would definitely not... Oh, I don't think you would even be able to pump anything into them. I think they would just melt in the vicinity of a volcano once they got built. Right. We are almost through, so we should be fine with our bathrooms. Did you build those yet? No, you did not. Fine. Prioritize them before the shift ends. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a while before I can get the proper insulation. Was it insulite? I think. I I thought it was called something else, but either this is a new material or they just renamed it. Oh well. Can I see materials available here? No, I can't. Let me check the research. Yeah, I think that's the thing produced in the molecular forge. Yeah, I think it was called insulation, whatever. Looks like a rename because of the perfect insulation value. Yeah, that's the thing, I don't remember if it was perfect or if it was something like 99.9%, but yeah, it's been a while since I last played. Oxygen not included, so I might just be misremembering. And even if I didn't, they did change quite a lot. Like, those, they are storing 1000 kgs per reservoir now. I remember that they used to store only 150. They were very terrible for gas storage. Now it looks like they actually might be much more usable. Yeah, those liquid ones, I think they stayed the same. I think they were at 5 tons as well. And yeah, I think several more things like that have changed, but I don't remember which one of them I found before. Oh well. Yeah, they made them much larger recently. Recent change. Yeah, I wasn't really keeping up with all the updates, so I don't really have any idea what has been changed and when. I basically only looked at those new DLCs that got released, and yeah, I didn't really care for them, so. Yeah, I still feel like Spaced Out was definitely worth buying, but the... what was it? The Bionic pack and the Prehistoric pack, and there was one more, I think. Yeah, they didn't look that fun to me, so I didn't bother with them. Oh, right, you have built those doors so we can find... oh, right. We can finally dig through, but we have sent Bert away to the other planetoid. Oh, well. I guess we will wait for him to return before we deal with that. But yeah, for now, I think I'm gonna take a short bio break. Oh, Queen has earned a skill point. Yeah, we will worry about it when I am back. So, be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, right, we're back. I believe someone has earned a skill point. Yes, it was Quinn, our artist, and he already has masterworks in decorating. I suppose we can give you improved tinkering. Better operation is always nice. Yeah, I think we were going to deliver some of that polluted water from around here to this area so that we can both keep growing our thimble reeds and that we can get some coolant into that temporary refinery. But yeah, I think we might need more reservoirs for that. And also, since we need something to do with that heated water and we don't really have a proper way of cooling it yet, I think I will set up a small pinch of pepper plant farm. I mean, I don't think I have anything I can do with those pepper nuts without the gas range. I suppose I could make immunoboosters. Bracken. Yeah, bracken is definitely something that has been added after I last played, because I don't remember that being in the game. Bracken and brackwax, whatever the hell those are used for. Brackwax cleaner. Apparently it's a way to produce brine. Okay. Interesting. And it is produced by pulverizing seeds with some water. Okay. Oh. And apparently there's also a milking station you can use on the gassy moose to produce it. Okay. So it might look like they have reworked the gassy moose to do a ton of stuff now. Because yeah, I do remember them feeding on the gas grass and excrete nat... Oh, okay, so they do that still, but apparently there's another benefit from domesticating them. Alright. I mean, that's that's good to know. I might deal with them at some point in the future. Oh, and there is a new morph of them now. Feed on plant husks and gas grass, excrete carbon dioxide. And can be milked for biodiesel. Ooh, yeah, that is also new. Biodiesel. And tallow. Alright, there is a lot of new stuff. Blast shots. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need those blast shots. I think they are only used when you have the DLC with the meteor. So, yeah. Emulsifier, phyto oil, bleach stone, produce biodiesel. Okay, interesting. But yeah, it doesn't show anything about using the biodiesel for... Ah, there it is. Its combustibility makes it useful for power production. So I'm assuming you can burn it in the whatchamacallit, petroleum generator. Yep. And natural gas generator can only use natural gas. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, we should probably deal with that, but I don't want to start another project before I have finished this one. And we are down to almost micrograms of atmosphere, so it should be done in maybe 2 cycles. I don't think it's gonna last much longer than that. And yeah, once we clear this area, we will be able to build our hatch farm over here. And after that, yeah, after that I think I'm gonna have to deal with the thimbleweed situation and the polluted water, make a small pinch of pepper plant farm as well, and after that still I think I'm gonna have to work on a Drecko farm so I can get some plastic. Because yeah, Plastic is definitely something I need as soon as possible. Also, do I have the steam turbines researched? I have already forgotten. Renewable energy. Oh no, they require the radioactive research thingy. Damn it. Yeah, so I guess I will have to work on that as well. Now, wizards, they require fertilization with phosphorite. So yeah, it would be nice to have a Drecko farm, because Dreckos, if I remember correctly, produce phosphorite. So it would be good to have a supply of that available. And yeah, I think I will have to drain this area to build that Drecko farm. So you know what? I will actually start preparing that while we wait for that other area to vent. Let's... Alright, I won't be able to dig the abyssalite out until Bert returns. God damn it. I chose a really bad time to send him away. Oh well. Did you dig it out? Right, we do have access to water, so that is fine. You should probably dig those tiles out as well. Maybe we can save this bog bucket from drowning. That would be good. Though, given how much polluted water there is around here, I don't think we'll be able to do it. Yeah, 400 kg. I think it needs to get below 200. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Whew. Enable auto-harvest. That is going to help with our food needs for quite a while. I don't think I'm gonna be setting up any farms around here for, well, for some time. Now that I am thinking about it, though, if I want to set up some proper farming over here, and if I wanted to use those bog buckets for farming, I could probably deliver polluted water to here from my original planetoid. I mean, I would need to make sure it is below 30 degrees, but other than that, yeah, it might be a nice way of getting rid of it. Do I have the Aqua Tuner unlocked? Technically I do, and technically I could build one using the gold amalgam. It would have 125 degree overheat temperature, which isn't a lot, but it might be enough. So I could technically cool some of that polluted water and transfer that heat, well, somewhere else, I suppose. Maybe into that brine? I mean, heating that up to somewhere around 0 degrees might be nice as well. Then I could send it to the desalinator, turn it into water at around 0 or maybe 1 degree Celsius, and then I could use that for farming sleet wheat. Yeah, that might be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, we might want to look into that. But for now, I'm actually kind of stuck until Bert can get here. Now, hold on. How much longer until that teleporter is available? 4 cycles or so. So yeah, I definitely don't want to send him back just yet, because if I do, then he won't be able to help me here for a very long time. Damn it, and this is full of chlorine gas, so I would need to get around it. Although I don't think there is a good way of reaching that geyser anyway. You know what? I am going to simply build a tile over here and then build a ladder down here. We will spill some of that water down, but I think it's a low enough amount that we should be able to mop it up. Alright, it's the end of the cycle. You guys are busy. Also, we should probably set this to be directed out. Thank you. Go and eat your wonderful nutrient bars and bog buckets. Oh, and we have some nosh beans as well. Nice. I mean, they are pretty stale, but still edible, I suppose. And I guess we do have the teleporter output over here, so if we are running low on food at any point, I guess I could send you some more. Right, speed it up so we can get through the night. Yeah, it's all down to micrograms. You still have quite a lot of pressure, but yeah, if we tile it all up, we should be able to deal with it soon-ish. And yeah, I could technically build some sort of a pipe loop that would make all of those gas packets stack on each other and give me a little bit higher throughput, but I think that's more effort than worth for this whole project. Yeah, let's just tile it up and be done with it. How's our oxygen situation looking? I mean, as long as those beds have some air around them, we should be fine. And though it kinda happens accidentally, I am kinda glad that I moved the new bedrooms to be a little bit higher than that. It's a problem that we will solve eventually, but still, for as long as we haven't solved it, it's nice that our new bedroom doesn't have to deal with it. Hold on. Ah, gold amalgam, cool. I thought it switched to copper ore before it was built. I definitely want that decor bonus from gold amalgam. Copper ore. Sure, I guess we can store more metal ore in here. Anything else I need to deal with right now? Alright, you have built this already, so I guess you can close this off. And yeah, the top part should be fine once I get these two and maybe two more over here. And yeah, we are down to hundreds, some places even tens of micrograms, so it shouldn't take much longer. Yep, and pressure is low enough here that we don't get stuck on that either, so that's cool. Oh, you know what? Now that I think how to do this a little bit better, if I build 3 bridges like that, I mean, they won't get the stacking effect at all times, but I think it might improve a little bit. Let's see if I'm right about that. I may be overthinking it a little bit, but oh well. This is supposed to be a game about strange designs, so why the hell would I not do that? Right, Petrella. Are we there yet? Oh, This is unreachable. It would be nice if I actually added a ladder here. Then we can activate it. Oh, and I suppose I should activate this one as well. And did I inspect them? Yes, I did, and those are not inspectable. Cool. Yep, scanned hand. Oh, I was gonna enclose this as well. Make sure we don't vent our atmosphere. That would be not good at all. Anything else I need to deal with around here? Alright, this has been done, and apparently we managed to do it in such a way that we don't have to worry about any polluted water down here, so that is fine as well. Build that ladder, please. And once it's done, we will be able to check what sort of a geyser or volcano that is. Right, chlorine gas down to 300 micrograms around here. 192. Let's say about 100 over here. 50. Huh. There's quite a lot of CO2 and polluted oxygen around this place. You know what? Maybe I should actually open this up to get some better air movement around. Also, how is this doing? Oh, I should have probably disconnected that for that to work. It's not exactly working the way I intended to because of this thing going down, but I guess it is working a little bit better. I mean, this area is almost vented out anyway, so it's not like it needs all the high throughput, but this pump definitely does, so I guess it is fine. Yeah, hopefully this will be done, maybe not by the end of this cycle, but definitely early next cycle. So yeah, we'll be able to remove those pumps and build our farm. Right, Petrella, did you dig it out yet? No. And apparently Gossman is idle. And Bunny is as well. What can I tell you to do for the time being? Alright, you cannot dig this out because you don't have the digging skill. Gotta run, have fun. I'm sure we'll chat radio. Yeah, sure. See you around. Have fun. Place those as well. You know what? I think I am actually gonna access this area and set up some basic farming because it's not like those guys have anything better to do, and it would be nice to get rid of some of that polluted water. Have I set those to be harvested? No, I have not. That was a slight mistake, but it isn't too terrible. Oh, those as well. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to dig through that. You know what? Actually, set this to be priority dig because I definitely want to open that before the end of the cycle. Thank you. That way next cycle these two can actually do some work over there while you are still digging. Right, Florola. Yes, we have mostly vacuum around here. And the few remaining micrograms should disappear very, very soon. There you go. And that is the final microgram of carbon dioxide. Yup, we are done. Perfect. So, let's disconnect the power. Maybe around here, just in case we decide to filter some other stuff as well. And yeah, I suppose we can open this area up now. And then we will have to mop that water. Printables. What do you have for me? Please have a rancher. There is a rancher, but he is anemic, so I'm not a fan of that. Now here we have a researching and ranching dupe. Cannot do doctoring errands. You know what? It's fine. Welcome to the colony, Liam. And Liam is our ranching specialist. Skills, improved farming, and then we will branch off to critter ranching. Oh, I know it's technically not a rancher's hat, but it is a hat, so enjoy. Cool. And I should probably set this code to be yours. Do I want to move you to the night shift? 2, 4, 6 people on the day shift currently, so I guess there isn't really a need. Yep, let's leave you as you are. Alright, back to Petrella. Did you finish this? No, you did not. Oh well. I guess we will speed things up and... yeah, hope you deal with that soon. Come on, come on, come on. It's kind of weird that you prefer to supply building materials instead of digging another tile, but I suppose that is alright as well. There you go. Alright, and I guess now you will be able to dig this out. You will see what sort of a volcano slash geyser we have here. Carbon dioxide geyser. Well, that isn't that useful. I can't even really use it to feed those slicksters because it is very cold and I think they would die. Yeah, their comfortable body temp is between 50 and 140. And livable is above 0, so... yeah, negative 55 isn't that great. Maybe we'll figure out something to do with it later. For now, I think I might actually send Bird back. Yep, looks like Bird is storing stuff, so he is out of stuff to do. So, go home, Bird. Welcome back. Right, and since you are back, we can start digging out another area to vent. So, you know what? I could have started digging out this area already without Bird. Oh well. Yeah, I think this will be good enough to store the water. Yeah, that should be fine. And what I'm thinking I can do is mop up that water here and deliver those bottles to here. So I will not need to get any new ones from the butcher pumps. That might be a good idea. And yeah, it's gonna be useful because then I won't need to build those bottle emptiers over here either. Bert, are you going to dig it at any point? Oh, right, you're gonna dig that first. Fair enough. I guess it's been waiting for quite a while. What if I told you to go to here? Yeah, now move to here because there's oxygen coming for you. There you go. And once you are fine, I actually want you to dig those first. You know what? Those two. Thank you. And where are you going now? Over here. Perfect. Alright, this has been opened, so we can deconstruct our pumps. Get rid of that wire. Get rid of those pipes. Now, who would we want to vacillate today? I was thinking about Bert, since he is doing quite a lot of work, and it might be nice to give him something like higher capacity lungs, or maybe, I don't know, sunny disposition, since he is usually going into areas that aren't very pleasant. You know what? Sure. Bert, go have your brain modified. Or rather, have another brain injected into you? Is that how it works? Yeah, he's definitely happy about it. Ah, plus 10 strength. I guess it's something. Not like you need a lot of carrying capacity, but it is something that is always nice to have anyway, so should be fine. Oh, also, I think I wanted to place another set of doors over here and then use our rancher to move all of those sweetles to the left. So let's work on that too. Ellie earned a skill point. Cool. Ellie is our designated carrier. She already has exosuit training, so that is fine. I could give you tinkering, I suppose. You know what? I think it might be time to stop giving dupes additional skills and just leave it as it. Although, you know what? Since you are our carrier, giving you improved strength will be good. Alright, is this planetoid alright? I'm gonna say kinda, other than dupes being idle. Oh, right, meteors, of course. And apparently they are snow meteors, which I guess is fine. Well, at least they are not blowing up this entire planetoid, so it should be fine. Alright. If you can reach this area anytime today, it would be amazing, although I don't think it's gonna happen. Meteor bombardment on the way, 229 seconds remaining. Alright, cool. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be worrying about that. I thought those were the terrible old meteors that chipped away at material at the top of your planetoid and that you had to defend against. Those things, they seem entirely fine. Come on, come on. Nope. 4 tiles left for tomorrow. Cool. Right, how are we doing on that? Yep, it has been done. So we can now mop this up. And we can start relocating those bottles to this location. Sadly, you cannot do that with a single mouse drag. There is no tool for that, and it would be great if there was. Huh, you know what? Maybe that's an idea for a mod. Maybe I should look into that. Yeah, just a tool to select an item of specific type in an area and then move all of it to a location like you can do manually with each and every single one of them. There we go. And I'm sure that won't be enough, but we still have that tile of 1000 kilos over there, so. There we go. Water, relocate to here. And water, relocate to here. And set those to priority 9. Come on, Joshua. Thank you. And this shall be emptied. Frankie, what are you doing? Oh, right. You're going to empty this. Cool. Thank you. I was kind of hoping you would deliver the bottles first, but I guess that's fair enough. Let's set those to empty at priority 8 instead. Oh, never mind. Someone has emptied it already. Thank you, Joshua. You know what? 1000 kilos. I think we should be able to mop it up from 5 tiles, at least if we are quick enough with our mopping orders. And yeah, that way we will have fewer bottles to worry about. Oh, also, who is getting angry? But yeah, your morale is now back. Do you have a snazzy suit? I mean, you don't look like you do. No, I don't think that you do. So, equipment none. I'm guessing it shows up in equipment. So, yeah, let's give you one now. There you go. Now you should be a little bit happier about it. Yep, it does indeed show up over here. Cool. Perfect. Right, how many of those bottles are left? 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, that's still quite a lot. Now let's see if we can do this properly. There you go, deliver the resource. And I'm gonna guess Marie is gonna come and build it. Cool. There you go. Yeah, I think we should be able to mop it up. Because once we start mopping, we should reduce the amount of fluid to a low enough amount to continue the mopping. Yeah, well done, Ada. So let's move this water to here as well. Thank you. Relocate to over here. Relocate to here as well. Oh, right, and we should probably set those to be emptied at some point. Thank you, Frankie. It is a bit annoying that this water seems to have some germs in it, but I guess we'll be fine. Right, 6 more bottles left. Are you okay, Travaldo? Yeah, I don't know what the hell is wrong with you, but yeah, maybe move to here. Come on, we need to move those bottles fast, please. Really? You don't have anything to do? I'm just gonna stand here. Fine. I guess you're usually the one to do all the work, so I guess fair enough. Also not sweep, but empty. Thank you. There you go. 3 bottles left. I think those are the biggest ones. Yeah, this one will be almost 800 kgs, so it should fill up this entire tile. Empty, priority 8. Quinn is delivering another one already. Oh, never mind. Apparently Quinn decided to not do that today. And you did manage to at least do that, so thank you. Oh, I thought there was a plant growing here, but apparently it's just a seed. Alright, let us plant a few of these, and then you will have something to do instead of just standing around. And you know what? If we're gonna be silly like that, we might as well add pitcher pump over here. Thank you, Ellie. Now, it would be nice if you could come here and empty it, but I guess Frankie can do it as well. Ah, you were delivering the last bottle. Cool. That is good enough. Perfect. Right, so now it's all up to Bert again. So let's do something like that. And yeah, let's open it up quite a bit to speed up the airflow, and we will build some ladders over here. That should be good, right? I'm not forgetting about anything silly. Nah, should be fine. Oh. Apparently it's... Oh. It's not the egg that's glowing up. Apparently it's the grapefruit plant. Oh, well. Can I relocate you? No, I can't relocate you without ranching skills, so I guess we'll have to wait for Liam, was it? To get a skill point. Yeah, it might be a while. Bert, why are you digging out a single tile and then running out like that? Why are you harvesting? Maybe we should reduce your harvesting priority. Yep. We have a dedicated farmer for that, I think. Yeah, Joshua. You should be our designated digging person. Go. And yeah, you will have to take a break to catch a breath, but other than that, you should be fine. Power supply to Bert, what? Oh, okay. Cool. I guess that's fine as well. Although, maybe it would be better if you actually didn't do that. If you have nothing to do, then you can worry about it, but you do have a lot of digging available. Right, Ada has earned a skill point. And Ada is our plumber. Yeah, suit sustainability training. Oh, there it is. Rowan has received his skill point. And I think we wanted to get some medicine for him, so that someone can craft those anti-slime lung tablets. Yeah, and exosuit training will be nice, but for now, you don't really need it, do you? Roman. Yeah, you have doctoring increased, so that is fine. Right. Did you guys plant those? Yes, you did. Ooh, pressure is pretty low in here, and they do not like it. Can I do something about it, though? Unsure. Maybe we could open it up a little bit and get more air in there that way. Although pressure is pretty terrible everywhere here, so yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Yeah, that oxalite is already gone. Maybe I should start worrying about O2 on this planetoid. Huh. Do I have sand here? I do not. At least not yet, and I don't think I'm gonna have it anytime soon. I don't see any sand around. All the sand that I could get would probably be a byproduct of processing some other stuff. So yeah, deodorizers, I think, are out of the question. However, we have quite a lot of polluted dirt, so I guess we can go for sublimation stations anyway. Let's place one over here and maybe one over here. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's place some airflows here. Manual Jenny and a battery. It's not an ideal solution, but it will last us for quite a while. Who is idle? Ah, no one. Okay, never mind. False alarm. Hey, we got our first curative tablet. That is great. Let's place a storage for them. And I could place some triage cots, but I don't really need them yet. And I think if I will want to place them, I will probably want to put them in a hospital room. So, yeah. Let's wait with that for later. Come on, can you at least open it up by the end of the day? I don't think so. Anyway, let's look into starting to pump all of it out. I'm gonna place a pump over here. Gas pipe to here-ish, and yeah, I think it should be doable. Like that, and like that. Now, power-wise, no, we have the heavy watt wire coming all the way, well, almost all the way to here, so we can place a transformer over here, extend this to here, and then wire this down to the pump. Cool. And that should work pretty good. You, medicine, please. Thank you. And priority, let's say 6. They don't have any sort of spoilage. No, they don't seem to have that. Cool. Alright, time for a break. It would have been nice if those meteors deposited the... well, instead of the snow, they deposited the ice and maybe deposited one over here and here to lock out this area and make my atmosphere safe from venting, but apparently that cannot happen. I don't want any one of you. I could get a pipsqueak, but yeah, I don't think I have a way of ranching them. I don't have the arbor trees. And I don't think they can feed on anything else. Show me pipsqueaks and pips. No, they can feed on thimbleweeds. Although, do I need dirt production? I'm not really sure about that. Cuddle pips. They produce less dirt. I'm gonna guess they increase the core. Fluffy affectionate critters. Oh. Exhibit a strong snuggling instinct towards all types of eggs, so I'm going to assume they kinda work like natural incubators, maybe? Speeding up the incubation cycle? Oh, interesting. Yeah, anyway, I think I'm gonna get that pipsqueak, but first I am going to make sure those doors are locked. Because I don't want him leaving that room. Thank you, Frankie. Yeah, and then we can build a dedicated ranch room for them and maybe plant some of those thimbleweeds in there as well. We shall see. I guess I could try and irrigate you with this hot water, but yeah, I think it's gonna raise your temperature way too much. Oh, and apparently temperature has dropped over here enough for those mealwoods to start growing again. That is great. And you are at 30.1, so maybe you will drop soon enough too. Right, well done, Bert. Hmm. 123 rats per cycle, yeah, that is way less than those wizards. I was thinking that maybe I could use this to generate the rat bolts for our research, but nah. I think I will still want those. Although, maybe I could place something like 3 of them over here and... Oh, they use 480 watts each. That might be... Yeah, that might be tough to do. Especially since I am still running just on coal. And not a whole lot of it either. Hmm. You know what? I have 15 kilos of lime. Let's produce some iron. And then we will see if I can produce some steel. Because if I can, then maybe I can build a steel pump over here and start using that natural gas. Travaldo has received another skill point. Yeah, I think you might be our designated rocket pilot, so sure. Let's give you that, and let's give you a new hat. Or should I say, a space helmet. Oh, that looks cool. Well done. Cool. If you guys could finish this before the end of the day, that would be great. Oh, a orb. Nice. Didn't expect one here. Right, I guess we are powering that already. And Gossman has delivered some polluted dirt, so we are generating some kind of breathable air around here. It's not gonna be pretty, but it's gonna work. And I think that battery should last us for quite a while, right? Yeah, most of the cycle at least. Actually, finish one thing first, thank you. There you go. And I guess you could also build those so you can access this one. Yeah, you're gonna be coughing a lot in this place. I'm sorry. There isn't really a way of dealing with it, I'm afraid. I don't have any sand around. I could technically crush some of that rock into sand, I think, but that isn't very efficient. Right, looks like the pressure here is alright, and those bog buckets are growing. Cool. So that should be your food supply for the foreseeable future. Maybe. Right, and it looks like we are indeed venting this area already. That is great. We will probably want to build at least one more pump over here, though. You know what? I think I want to do something silly with those pipes around here. But I will have to dig this out first to do that. So yeah, we will do that soon. But first I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, started to vent this out, but I have a silly idea that we might execute the next cycle. Oh, unless someone manages to dig it out before, but anyway. Yeah, looks like bog buckets are growing nicely. So I guess that should be fine. Probably. Yep. Gossman earned a skill point. That is great because I think... Oh no, never mind. Gossman is that person we defrosted on the new planetoid. Never mind. I was kind of hoping that would be our rancher, but that's Liam, right? Yeah, well, I guess we can give you improved carrying. Why not? Right, Frankie is digging those out. Oh, but we will want to dig those out as well. And now let's do something silly. 4 should be enough, right? I think so. So let's do 4. Build them as quickly as you can, please. And we will also need to dig those out. Probably. So, but go catch a breath and then get back here, please. Right. And now, gas bridge. You know what? Let's do 3 like that. Priority 9, please. And Bert will deal with those tiles. Hopefully he can dig it out before he loses his O2. Yep, good enough. Right, and over here we need to disconnect this now. Thank you. And we will copy this, flip it around. 1, 2, 3. And that will connect to that other pump. Don't know if that's gonna work well enough or not, but it's something that might be nice to try. And yeah, for just a single pump, it's not gonna do any difference for us, but yeah, once we build the rest, it might. And let's set those to 8. Thank you. Yeah, we might be overdoing it a bit since we are down to tens of grams in this area already, but yeah, we still have this one and this one to vent. So I think it will be just fine. There we go. That's the other pump done. And there you go. Some of those packets are now combining together, and yeah. Hopefully that won't lock those pumps for too long. Although this bit is a little bit disappointing. Yeah, this isn't working that well because this is prioritized for that one at all times. Huh. Yeah, if we wanted to do that, we would have to probably space them apart so they can deliver to the same pipe segment at the same time. Yeah, that would mean At least 2 more tiles wide for this mess of a design. Oh well, I guess we won't worry about it anymore then. Although maybe we can fix it somehow to be a little bit better. You know what? If I... No. I was thinking about removing those bridges and replacing them with simple pipes, but now if we do that, then we might accidentally cause some looping and those outputs might start moving it in the wrong direction. So no, that will definitely not work as I would want to. Can I actually experiment with this and expand this 2 tiles to the right? We'll see. The idea is there, so let's see if it works. Gas bridge remove, gas bridge remove. And you know what? Let's actually do that with all of them. Did I not remove this bridge? Yes, I did remove it. Cool. I was worried that I have forgotten about something. Well, I guess it's another shift done. Okay, guys, go and take a rest. Yeah, looks like our pressure is pretty decent now. So at least there's that, even if the air isn't very clean. It is breathable. Thank you. And to make it work as expected, we will need that. And we will need gas bridges over here as well. And I guess we can add more of them. It's gonna work like that. Yep, that is about right, I think. Oh, Frankie has earned a skill point. Give me a second to do that. Mechatronics engineering, perfect. That is definitely a hat we wanted you to have for quite a while. Come on, Frankie, show yourself. Nice. Oh, and also, Quinn, you should probably redecorate those. I'm sure your skill is much better now. Do we have any more of those anywhere? No, it's fine. Oh, is this unreachable? No, it is reachable because we have built some ladders. Cool. Thank you. Oh. This should be prioritized, probably, and this should be disconnected. Thank you. Now, if you could build the rest of those pipes, that would be amazing, because that is the final piece of the puzzle that is currently missing. Anyone? Ah, Mary is coming to finish it, of course. mean, it might be working. Yeah, those pipes don't seem to be stopping. I think this might actually be a little bit of an overkill. I think using just 2 or 3 of those bridges would be good enough. And maybe there is a way of building this a little bit more compact. I will have to look into that at some point. Oh, anyway, since it is working, it is time to open up those areas. Dig those out, please. And then... yeah, we will need some ladders over here, I'm afraid. And yeah, we will need to kill this morb and dig out all of that bleachstone. Which shouldn't be a problem. Well done, Bert. You've opened up the final area here. So at least there's that. Mm-hmm. And I think that should be about it. Unless I missed something, but I don't think I had. But yeah, we will definitely need some ladders. So let's start building upwards. Yeah, Liam, hopefully you will get some skill points soon, because we want you to be our new rancher. I mean, that's why we brought you here, so... what the hell did you expect? There you go. And of course, it's another end of the shift before we manage to finish our project. Yeah, well, one day. What the hell is that? Somnium synthesizer. Oh, that is, I think that is the first one they have added to the game, and I think that one I have actually used before. Yes, it is the dream analyzing thingy. I think I tested it when it was released and it was kind of buggy, so might be nice to check out if it is working better now. Right, new printables, and what do we have here? Ah, I guess hatchlings are always nice. Oh really? You managed to make it crude again? Come on, Quinn. Right, and I think we will need to kill this morb tomorrow. I mean, I could technically cause more morbs to appear and farm them for polluted oxygen, but nah, not worth it. I think in one of my old runs I have used this to produce oxygen for my entire colony. I just made an enclosed area with a ton of outhouses that were basically blocked and haven't been emptied, and that attracted a lot of morbs to the point where after several cycles you had few hundreds of them in a room, and yeah, that was fun. They definitely produced quite a lot. But I think that was a bug, and at some point they prevented them from spawning too many of them in a single room. Well, at least I would hope they did. That does feel like something that needed to be fixed. For nothing else than performance reasons. Are you gonna build it at some point? Marie, can I count on you? Thank you. Build those two as well. Oh, right, Morb. Oh, right, no one has attacking at a particularly high priority. Let's set everyone's too high. There you go. Space Marines. Well done, guys. Alright. So, time to expand this to here. Oh. Bert is very stressed. Did you get your... Ooh. You don't have your nature reserve bonus. Why? I'm assuming you are sleeping somewhere around here. No, you're not. Okay. Travaldo, Marie, Ellie, Ada, Rowan, Joshua, Liam. Oh, why are you sleeping over there? Right, but you can harvest that, but then you are going here. There you go. Morale 18 out of 12. That should help you a little bit with that stress. Right? Yes, it is going down. Cool. So you should be fine soon enough. Do I want to add any more pumps over here? It might be worth adding one over here at least. And this, let's just open it up. And I think it will be good enough. And over here, we will simply do something like this. Because we don't need to prioritize this pump in any way. That should be good enough. Yep, we can power at least one more. I mean, you are at 18 out of 12 and you are getting your morale improved very, very slowly, so yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Yes, I know you are very, very stressed. I am aware. I know. I am trying to do something about it. Now, we need one more day, huh? That's fine, I suppose. But yeah, it looks like we are almost done with that. Perfect. We'll be able to set up our Drecko ranch. And yeah, once it is dealt with, we will also be able to deconstruct that pipeline, so we will be able to build our hatch ranch over here. And by that time, I am hoping that... there's something weird about that power. Yeah, I am hoping that by that time our rancher actually gets their skill point, so he can ranch. Yeah. Moving those critters would be nice as well. Come on, finish those builds, please. Alright, those are unreachable. We should probably build this first. Thank you. Bert, how are you doing on morale? 18 out of 12. That's cool. That is cool. Well, should be at least. Although maybe I should build something like a massage clinic for you. How big does it need to be? Minimum size 64 tiles, so no, we cannot fit one over here. Oh, that is annoying. Oh, hold on. 12 to 64. So yeah, we could build one here. It's not gonna be looking amazingly good, but I suppose it should be good enough. Medicine, massage table. Let's place one over here. Then we will fill the backdrop with some dry wall tiles, and maybe we could even have a nice painting. Yeah, we don't have any gold amalgam though. It would be nice if we could get some. Is there any around here? Yes, there is. Cool. So let's dig it out. Yep. That is mostly everything, although there is a little bit of it here. Let's get that too. And over here, we can go up like that. There we go. There we go. Can you finish the pipeline? No, you have to catch a breath. Okay, understandable. Can someone actually sweep this bleach stone? Thank you, Travaldo. There you go. And yeah, it is going to block it sometimes, but the 4 bridges should help it stack with the other line much better, I hope. Did we dig out that amalgam yet? Yes, we did. Which means we can go here and place our landscape canvas. Yeah, because it does more. There we go. Also, clear this out, please. And once you do, we might want to connect some power to it. Like that, and with a wire bridge to here. And let's set this to... oh, it's 50. Okay, that should be enough. We need more storage. Oh, damn it. And who did get that skill point? Joshua. Yeah, suit sustainability. Sure, that is good enough. Raw minerals. Thank you very much. How are you guys doing here? Other than being idle, you seem to be fine. Yeah. Be patient. We will be dealing with you kinda soon. We do probably want to get rid of those nukes so that the air can be vented much more easily. Let's also copy this one here. And here, is that in range? No, it is not. That should be good enough for now. Thank you, Marie. If you build it quickly, then Quinn will be able to paint it. Although I don't think he's gonna be able to do that before the end of the shift. Nope. But yeah, we are down to tens of milligrams, which is quite nice. And over here we are down to micrograms. Cool. That should be vented soon enough. Slime lung. Who did get slime lung? Bert. Well, I guess Bert can go and have a massage, and then if he is still sick, he can take a tablet. Morale 20 out of 12. Now that is nice. There we go. The core isn't amazing, but I guess it's alright. Ah, hold on, really? Ah, there you go. I thought they got rid of the center of attention buff, but apparently it's still there. Nice. Alright, build one over here. Over here. Ooh, yeah, we definitely need to build 2 tiles in here as well. Can we vent this before the end of this cycle? I don't think so, but it should be pretty close. And those are full of oxygen, so we don't need to worry about them. Go, Marie, go. Thank you. And I guess we can build 3 more over here and 1 more over here. This one we can cancel. Go, 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 go. Yep, this is mostly vacuum already. This has hundreds of micrograms still left, so... Oh. No, not my rotten bog jelly. How dare you. Yeah, we might need to send them some food soon. In the meantime, I think we need to figure out a better storage box. Do we want to give them a fridge as well? I mean, we might have enough power for it. You know what? Let's add some pneumatic door over here. Or actually, over here. No. I was right the first time. We will want to add airflows over here. That will reduce the decor in our mess hall, but still it should be good enough, I hope. Come on, where are you guys? Get to work, please. Well done. This will be an airflow tile, and we need 3 tiles deep, I think. But we are going to have to get rid of all that water first. Yeah, we are not finishing that this cycle, that's for sure. And how are you guys doing here? Vacuum, vacuum, almost vacuum. 63 micrograms. Yes, that should be done next cycle. Oh, new printable. Sure, let's get the oxyferin. And someone got a skill. Liam, perfect. Have your rancher hat. Oh, never mind. Apparently eating is more important. And sleeping as well. Cool. Quinn. Yeah, maybe we should move you to sleep in this room. Will that count as interrupted sleep? No. Cool. Right, this is almost vacuum as well. 18 micrograms. Come on, come on, come on. Vent out the remaining stuff, please. Now. Oh yeah, that carbon dioxide is gonna be very annoying, but... I think that once that hydrogen gas gets out of here, this will simply pop and expand to all of that, so hopefully it will be done quickly. What do you mean unreachable toilet? Why don't you... Oh, yep. We screwed it up and got rid of most of our water somehow. Which is not ideal. Can we get some water in there in any way possible? First of all, let us disconnect these two. Fine. Time to do this quickly. Where's the pump? Am I just blind? There it is. Pump. Bridge. Like that. And deliver water to here. Should be good enough. It's only temporary anyway. Like that, and power. That definitely has a priority right now. Come on. Before all the dupes start polluting this area, please. Alright, that's almost done, but almost isn't good enough. And of course, here's our first mess. There you go. Toilet is available. Damn it. How did I not see this coming? That is beyond me. I think I should have done here is this. Because that way, water comes down and goes to the toilets first, overflow goes down and goes to the oxygen first, and the overflow from that will go to the tank. Yeah, that should be fine. Bunny, 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 bunny. Yeah, let's give you some astronomy, why not? Relocate to here, please. And relocate to here, please. And relocate to here, please. There you go. Should be good enough. And it probably would be nice to have a reservoir for toilets, but yeah, it might be a bit of an overkill. What I could do instead... Nah. I was thinking about adding a few more pipes, but that won't increase the storage by that much, so I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I think it will be fine now. At least I hope it will be. Oh! Yeah, maybe we should disconnect that one. Because of this connection, this thing never fills, so... Yeah, we might have been just getting rid of all our water that way. Okay, that should be better. At least, I hope it will be. And yep, it looks like the carbon dioxide has spread to, well, basically this entire cavern. It used to be just a single tile, but oh well. And now we have to wait for CO2 to be vented out. Oh, we should probably also relocate this one. Liam, what hell are you doing? Oh, eating. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess you can deal with that tomorrow. Yeah, let's set follow cam. And we'll see if he deals with that at the start of a new day. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Get down there now. And please move this critter to a safe space. Thank you. Right, so now that this is done... Yeah, we are still waiting on that room to be vented. Huh. Yeah, I guess we will be ready to build those ranches next time. I don't think it's gonna happen today. Yeah, we might leave it for the next time. It is getting rather late, so I think it might be better to call it here instead of starting a new project. Well, let's just set this to be swept. Oh, you guys are idle. Looks like I don't have any jobs for you at the moment. Who did get a skill? Bert. Bert, do you need anything? Suit sustainability is always good. So yeah, I guess we are waiting on that to clear to build our Drecko ranch. Once it is dealt with, we can remove all of those pipes and build our hatch farm over here. We will also build some sort of a small pinch of pepper plant farm over here, I think. And yeah, but most importantly, we want the Drecko farm to start getting some plastic. Once we have that, we can really start working on some later game builds. And yeah, hopefully once we start farming animals, we will get more lime, which means we will be getting some steel finally. But yeah, we will work on that next time, which will happen next Wednesday at around the same time. Check the schedule in the channel description for times in your local time zone. I will also be back on Friday with some more Slay the Spire, and on Saturday with some more Archipelago shenanigans. We have started a new run last week since there were some bugs in the previous one. But yeah, once again I am playing Factorio. Shadow is playing Haste, and Wasted switched to XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. So if you want to watch any one of those and wonder how the hell they all work together, come and check it out. And yeah, that should be about it. And for today, thank you guys for watching, and I shall see you next time. Bye.